2, 1. The battle has begun. First blood.
What's up, Chromies? How's it going, man? How you doing, man? It's been a while. What's new? Wow.
Say your prayers is a one. Don't forget my son. Plug you in, open it. Till the Saturday come. Sleep with one eye open. Turning the pillow tight. Exhale, fight. Tonight. Take my hand. We're off to the never land.
Not too much of it. What about me? Not too much either. I'm just playing some Paladins. I'm gonna play a bunch of different stuff tonight. I've just been chilling. I've been back for like a few days now. Like probably like a week or maybe like, yeah, around that. So I've been streaming again. I got a job, got everything like together. Basically was getting things settled, getting into my schedule, getting into like my energy level, seeing how if I was gonna be tired or not, like all that kind of stuff. I'm pretty much settled up now, so it looks like we're back to stream. Doing all right. Hope you're doing great. Fucking CC, man. That's great. You've been playing anything new? I beat like a ton of games recently, man. I've been playing a bunch of stuff. I finished mad games I was playing. I finished Darkside. I started Darksiders 3. I was playing a lot of Dark Souls. Just a bunch of different shit. So knocked out. I was playing Tomb Raider. I finished that recently as well. Rise. I gotta play Shadow now. New camera, I guess it's virtually the same. It's just on, cause like I changed my monitor to vertical, one of them, so it's basically like the same shit. Like I changed my monitor setup, but it's like basically the same spot. It's just the monitor is vertical, so it's up higher now. In the closet, in your head. There we go, that resilience. Yeah. literally getting hit by everybody at the same time. Been playing some Dead by Daylight and a little game called Astroneer and CS:GO, of course, CS:GO. What is Astroneer? No damn fate to black. It's like this team just has all the damage in the world, man. Shit. Yeah, I'm done after this. Oh, let's go switch to something else. Not getting anything started yet. Astroneer is a pretty cool concept. Oh shit, hold on. Give me 1 second. I can remember. Hold on. Hello? Hello? I am Groot.
Have you met my friend?
Huh? Oh, okay. What about it? Huh? Okay. Alright.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay.
I mean, wow, I was trying to see. Basically, that's like, alright. Like, just take that as whatever.
15 seconds remaining. 10. 9. Enemy.
Yeah, like if you don't want it or don't accept it, what more is there to say?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Exactly, like what more can I say?
Overtime.
I basically said what I was saying in the thing, so I don't really have much to say if you don't want that.
Okay, because I don't know how to do it without sounding you on the internet, so I don't want to, like, never really get
You have my target.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you still want your gay Samsung thingy back?
No.
Okay. You could just put out all my girly stuff and that's at your house.
Okay.
And we still, like, be cool?
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Depends.
On what?
like what are? Wait, what is the terms of?
Five,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
4, 3, 2.
What is the like? What happened? According.
Nothing happened. I'm just not with having a relationship. That's all.
Oh, that is like not what I mean. Hold up.
Okay.
Check these moves.
That was just what I needed. Fall to my bow.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Killing spree. The payload.
Too slow.
Up high. Special delivery.
Heroes incoming.
Have you met my friend?
I'm gone.
You're already dead.
Victory.
All right. Yes.
Blasted. It's poppin'.
So basically, like it depends on like what's going on. You like seeing somebody or something like that?
Awesome.
Yeah, nobody.
Are you like in the works of that basically? Alright, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with being friends.
How was your day?
It was fine, it just worked. I had mad stuff going on. That I was trying to do. I had to pick up the rest of the stuff that I was getting. Like last time I went out, I passed this place, and then the like I'm passing the thing, and it's just like, oh no, come inside, come inside. So I go in the Sephora, they're like having a sale or whatever, and then she told me basically to get a thing, like I could get a discount if I get like 2 cars, but I'm like, I'm not gonna get 2. I don't have anybody else to give another car, and I'm not giving one person 2 things. But the line was mad long, so it was like whatever. I wasn't trying to get it, but she's like, "Oh, are you paying with car or cash?" And I said cars, and she's like, "Okay, I could take you like to the side, like skip the line." So she took me personally. Yo, the line was out the fucking door, and that's what I was like, "Oh my god."
Sephora?
Yes. That's where I got. That's where I got the thing. I'm literally like passing it, and I'm like, let me look. Like, since I'm passing, I might as well get it. But then she, basically like coursed me over. Like, but I wasn't with the line, so she just took it right then and there.
That makes sense why our store wasn't as packed and whatnot, because people think if it's Sephora, that means expensive, and that means it's supposed to be good more. And it's like, bro, no, it doesn't. It just means expensive. Because we had like our regular Thursday.
It is packed. Everything is packed. I went to go get snacks earlier. Like
Now my store,
I went to get.
my store is regular.
I don't know about me, but I'm talking about like everywhere. Everywhere is packed. I went to the Dwayne Reed packed. I went to get food packed. I went to Dollar General packed. Dollar Tree, I mean, packed out. Supermarket packed out. This is the day before everybody's getting those last minute preps done. Lines are ridiculous right now. I'm not with none of that. Can I please?
No.
Amazon's making a killing right now.
Oh wow. I'm super broke right now.
You still, bro? I heard you was broke like 2 weeks ago. Is this the same broke?
I'm broke.
Damn. You should have asked me. You should have asked me.
What?
You should have asked me when you had the chance.
No. Shut up. I was like $7 in my bank account right now because I had to put 70 down for my Ulta card because I couldn't put the regular 150 down. Student loans is dead calling about, oh, you don't owe us money, pay up. And I'm like, no. And I feel like I'm not going to pay them until I figure out who's going to be my president. Because if it's that lady or Bernie, I'm definitely not paying now. Like, no.
Wow.
So I'm going to figure that out. Oh, Yang quit. Yang dead quit, and he was like, I'm going to be the New York State mayor. And I'm like,
I don't know about that.
Yang is like, I'm not calling you the president of war, be your mayor.
Hey, it's expensive, and I mean, it's difficult to try to become the president of the country when it's somewhat not really gonna go anywhere. Like, this is gonna be one of those not upsets. Mm-hmm. Oh my God! This is like, imagine a giant Pikachu face on the continent of America. It's just,
I need to wash my makeup brushes because I'm breaking out now. I've been doing Valentine's Day looks since the beginning of February. And now, like tomorrow, since I don't have work, I'm like, fuck this shit. Like today I did like, you know the candy hearts that you get for Valentine's Day? I did that. I did that thing.
mm-hmm.
And now it's like tomorrow. I don't have to do anything.
Or I'm off tomorrow too. Finally.
Cool.
Been waiting.
I have to go work out tomorrow. My barista left.
What?
My barista, he left. He quit. He allowed quit.
Oh.
I'm sad. Who else knows to put dulce in my coffee?
You can just tell them, right?
I know, but I like when I get there, I don't have to say anything, and my cup is just waiting for me.
Is that how you had it?
Yes, I have it on lock.
You can get it. You can get it back like that with whoever's there, depending.
It's some Asian boy.
There you go.
Mm. What's my breakfast question?
Yeah, son. Yeah, son.
How's Ninja?
Oh, he's not talking to you.
What?
He's not talking to you.
Sorry. Be like that.
Hey, tell him that.
Well, I'll talk to y'all later because I need to take off my makeup and wash my brushes.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. Can't tell if this is true or a dream. Deep down inside, I feel the scream. So silent, starting there. Now that the war is through with me, I'm just a man who cannot see. What's left of me? Nothing is real but pain now. Hold my breath as I reach for pain. So you're saying Astroneer is a pretty cool concept for a game. You start on a planet and then you have this resource collector gun and you build things like buggy spaceships and you can play with friends. The graphics are really unique. Everything is like geometrical. It sounds to me like very, very early No Man's Sky. Although it might be nothing like that. I would need more details, but just like overall concept, it sounds like that. Yo, thank you. Enjoying the headbanging, man. Welcome aboard, DJ Bobby. It's been a long time. What's going on, man? Happy New Year. Happy New everything. What the fuck is up? Feeling like a Metallica day, or at least a Metallica Power Hour or something like that for a little bit, you know? Oh yeah, the game been good. Made some changes since the new year kicked off. Oh damn, what changes have you made? I do it pretty good too. I just been like busy working, getting settled, getting everything together, getting the stream back up. Got some money in my pocket, feeling positive. And now on the other thing where it was like I didn't know what the fuck was going on, got an answer as far as what's happening. So good to go, basically. I cannot live. I cannot die. Myself. Landmine has taken my sight, taking my strength, taking my head and taking my arms, taking my legs. What are some of those changes you made to the program? That's good to hear. Oh, gave up on the drinking back in early December. Haven't drank since. Been slowly cutting out smoking cigarettes. Started heading back to the gym again. Losing some weight. Man, that sounds like a lot of positive stuff going on. I feel you on the drinking. I stopped drinking a while back as well. The last time I had a drink was to celebrate 3 years of not having a drink. But actually, I had a drink recently, but I can't really call that a drink. It was just a beer. But that's like not, you know what I mean. So, but yeah, the last time I had a drink was like to celebrate 3 years of not having a drink. So I just had a drink. But aside from that, I haven't drank in a good minute. So you smoking cigs was never my thing though. So I don't know, but that's good because they're all around just bad for you. They're just highly addictive and terrible for you in every single way. So it's like of all vices to have, there's no positives to the vice. The sense of relaxation you get is like false and can be achieved with other things. You just kind of get like an attachment to it, you know what I mean? Aside from that, it's just nothing good of it. It's like it's a vice where it's bad. Like at least like vices like weed or something like that. It's like there's a direct feeling that you get from it and direct benefits to it. You know what I mean? And you still get the negativity of smoking, but at least you get all of those positives with it. With cigarettes, it's just like, damn, dude. Took the bait. Oh, also got promoted to a desk position at your job. That's pretty fucking sweet, man. Congratulations on the new position. Congratulations on everything. I got a new job myself. Been working, just chilling, man. Actually, no, I want to listen to some talk because I'm gonna keep playing this for just a bit here. Oh wait, I shouldn't even be doing this. I have PS Plus. I should be helping if I can, and at least that'll give me some points. For Spider, there's characters I still have to buy. Let me get out of here. Hold on. Guys, don't follow me. Get the new games of the month yet? Yes I did. I'm sorry, I don't have a hard time remembering what they were, I think, but I did get them. It was Uncharted and something else, right? Oh. That was January. Then what are this ones? I'm not sure. This is not an online game. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I got them though. Where'd they go? I don't see the advert for the free games of the month. Maybe under PS Plus. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was BioShock the Collection and Sims 4. Yeah, I actually got both of them. I forgot. And I was playing Sims 4 the other day. Totally forgot. This one's the BioShock the Collection, Sims 4, and Firewall 0 Hour for VR. Yeah. I actually installed Sims the other day. It might still be installed. I'm not sure, but I think I deleted it. Like, I'm not gonna play this. And BioShock the Collection is still installed. I think, cause I'm sort of wanting to play Infinite. But whatever. But yeah, I got them, and I got last month's, I think, and the month before. So, been doing alright on those. And I mean, if any game comes out, I could just grab it now. The only reason I haven't picked up like Outer Worlds or anything is because it's like it's already been this long anyway. I haven't played it. I got other stuff to play, and I'm in the middle of a bunch of stuff too. So I'll just get to the Outer Worlds whenever. was actually surprised they threw in a PSVR game. Yeah, I think that is not the first, but they definitely don't do it often. I don't know. I'm thinking about a VR, but I'm like, why not just wait and invest in like Oculus? You know what I mean? And then get PSVR at another time, or whatever rendition of VR is going to be available with 5. I don't know. I was supposed to leave this mission and help somebody out. Oh, like since you have PSVR and that game, that's a game you didn't own yet. How's everything today? Everything is how it is. Everything is good, man. Everything is understandable. How's everything with you, Bill? Welcome back. Everything's great. That's good to hear. I'm glad everything's great with you. But yeah, let me know how 0 hours, man. Trying to just play just a little bit of this, and I'm probably gonna jump on Final Fantasy in a little while, just grind that out, play some other stuff. I'm gonna try to do some laundry tomorrow, take care of some other stuff. I don't don't know. As far as games, what would you guys suggest as far as like what's out to play? Like I was gonna get Code Vein too, but I played so much of the demo because it's extensive. Like it's a good demo. And I feel like I don't even want to play the full game at this point. Like until it's dirt cheap because the game is good. It's worth its price. It's worth its asking price or MSRP or whatever. But it's just at the same time like that, I don't know. There's one of the negatives of having such an extensive and like being so generous with the demo content. Like even the Neo 2 beta, unless Neo 2 is like surprisingly different, like incredibly different from what the beta is like, I don't know if I will get that at launch, but I probably still will, like I want to, but I'm not sure because like I've played the beta a lot, like it was mad fun for the time being. I think it might still be available if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I was asking like suggestions wise, what would you guys suggest as far as like to play or pick up that maybe I haven't played? Maybe it's just been under my radar, off my radar, like whatever. Even though, you know, I've been keeping it like obviously I guess all the regulars are people that know me for a long time and like I know them or whatever. This is kind of like one of those gaming channels where we keep up with games. So I know there might not be much, but maybe you never know. Like some things just like completely slip. Or so, you know, sometimes releases drop that you didn't even know. Like I remember, like Shenmue 3 dropped a while back, but it was like, I don't know, I'm in the middle of other stuff, too expensive, etc. Everything's great. Play whatever you like. Which FF were you about to play? 14. But play whatever I do. Play whatever I like. That's what saved me. Like, yo, play what the fuck I like, not what is like. Good job, man. But yeah, it's not just play what I like. Like what's going on with like suggestions, man. Suggestions, anything that you would recommend that you think, you know, others should play or you think might be of my taste or to my taste. One of the Marvel's Avengers is out for pre-order to get early beta access. Yeah, but I don't want to pre-order it to get that beta, even though I'm a huge Marvel fan. Hey, whatever. I'm probably just gonna get that on release. Nothing comes to mind. Yeah, I mean, we're like basically up to date. You know what I mean? So I knew it would be a long shot, but you gotta ask. You never know. Like somebody came in earlier who was telling me about this game, Chromies. It sounded a lot like No Man's Sky, but I think he left because I ended up getting into a conversation. All right, you're good to go, guy. Which last time you checked, they pushed the game out to September now instead of May. Man, take as much time as they want, man. Improve that quality. I don't mind release dates being pushed back. More time to finish whatever you're playing. Yeah. I'm just gonna join another game, see if we can offer some help. Come to think of it, did I ever jump back to RE7? No, unfortunately I didn't. I don't know what it is, like maybe too much time. I might just start over. I don't know, but then again, it's me in the horror genre anyway. Like I'm not really into it, and the game is so good. It's so good graphics wise. I really like the story. I like the acting, compelling stuff. Everything is so good. It's just like horror. I don't know. It's horror and me don't mix well. So even though I'm enjoying it a lot, it's hard to like turn it on, especially that it's not installed. It's my fault for uninstalling. Like if it was installed, then I would be more compelled to be like, you know what? I have no excuses right there. Clorax. Not quite sure you dig the VR collection. Most of the VR games are horror. I mean, VR is a great medium for horror. I think it's an interesting thing. It's just a personal taste thing. It's not even like a critical thing. I have a hill to go somewhere. Like for the right. Oh my God! For whom the bell toll, time marches on. Oh. Maybe DC. Yeah. Yeah, I like I don't know, like a horror for like suspense stuff when it comes to horror, more leaning towards that kind of genre. Cause it's not like I'm completely against all horror. It's just like I'm not really like a jump scare or like a gore horror kind of person. Did I see the FF screenshots today? No, I did not. You can post a link if you'd like. See if you can get a browser up. You might already have it. Yeah, post away. Did you say you did play Batman Arkham Knight? Yeah, I love Arkham Knight. I love the Arkham games in general. They're good games. Rocksteady, man. Just dropped a free skin. Awesome. Is it available in the store? These are today. I think I saw the Nanaki screenshots and stuff. Hold on. New information and screenshots of Final Fantasy Remake. Give me a second. Let me. Shut up, Headfield. Let's see. Square Enix released new information and screenshots. Final Fantasy VII Remake highlighting Red 13. Shinra Electric Power Company's Professor Hojo, Tifa's abilities in battle, Mercenary Quest, Battle Report, and Chocobo Chick, Carbuncle, and Cactar summons, the Mako Reactor, and the Corkscrew Tunnel. The characters Red 13, voiced by Kappa Yamaguchi in Japanese, who's gonna... I don't know, they haven't released the English voice cast so close to the game's release is kind of strange. Well, I mean, probably like within the last month or because it's only like, what, 3 months away, something like that? Less now? Troy Baker. Alright, these were released today. There weren't any screenshots for Nanaki. I swear on the universe that I saw the screenshots for Nanaki like when they were revealed already. I swear on everything. I'll try to remember where I saw it. Possibly, let me check Discord because that's possibly where I saw them. Probably screens from the trailer. No official renders or anything were shown. Well, I don't know about like official renders, like the, like the full on company release of his renders, but definitely Nanaki got revealed like in all his glory days ago. Yeah, see. Red fur, sharp claws, and a flaming tail. But Red 13 is no mindless beast. In fact, he's an intelligent and as well spoken as any human. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know what? You know, it just makes me think about. Honestly, this is gonna be a very like. All right, it's gonna be one of those releases, right, where it's simultaneously enjoyed on so many different levels that is gonna be like conflicting perspectives that are melded together left and right. Like it's universally nostalgic and new at the same time. Like, you know how you'll have like a re-release, like they did the Spyro and Crash remasters remakes the other day, basically, right? And it, even though it was very familiar, there still wasn't a sense of discovery, right? Because of the type of remakes they were. They were basically more remasters than remakes, but honestly could be considered remakes because of all of the work that was done, right? So the thing is, you didn't really get that sense of rediscovery or exploration or discovery from these games if you had any type of nostalgia or attachment to those original games. But I think with, it's not even, I think it will be like with Final Fantasy, it's gonna be like at the same time, while being nostalgic because you know the scenario, or even if you're not that familiar with it, you don't remember, it's a little foggy or anything like that. You have this whole new combat system, this whole new, but basically all of the entirely new elements there adding to the game along with everything else. So you're looking for the stuff that you loved about the game originally or liked about the game or whatever, but all of this new stuff is going to be there to experience as well, and you'll be simultaneously experiencing that with people who've never even cared or touched this thing before at the same time. And then how is that dynamic going to work in terms of like the sharing of like information? It's not really going to matter because it's going to be new at the same time. Like cliffhanger might not be in the same place, you know, those kind of things. So it's just going to be a weird layering of like, oh, I enjoy this out of nostalgia and I'm seeking the new shit, and then, oh, I'm just here because I heard this was fire, or now it's finally time for me to check this out. I always heard about it throughout childhood, but it looked like shit when I was growing up, you know. So we'll see. Professor Hojo, voiced by Shigeru Chiba, director of Shenmue's research and development. No, but it made me laugh. Like, it was just because the whole thing is like them literally, like the description of Nanaki in the thing is like them telling you about it. Like, wait, they have to, you know. It's like, it's almost funny in a sense, like they have to introduce the character. Battle introduction Tifa. Wait, we skipped the Hojo part. Director of Research and Development Division is not a man bound by common ethics or morality if his experiments require him to take life. Ask Lucretia about that. He will do so without hesitation. His scientific acumen is undeniably impressive. In a previous collaborative role, he performed a special surgery on soldiers to increase their physical strength. In doing so, he helped birth Shinra's elite soldier unit. Battle introduction Tifa. Tifa is a brave member of the anti-Shinra group Avalanche, a loyal friend and owner of the best bar in Sector 7. Just ask Wedge. She is also a powerful warrior who takes down opponents with fast strikes with just her hands and feet. In battle, Tifa is a swift fighter. Repeated presses of the square button will let her perform quick combos. She also has a powerful, unique ability. Press the triangle button after a combo, and she will release some powerful moves. Omni Strike. Tifa slams it. Omni Strike, really, and Omni Slash. Rise and fall of waves. Tifa finishes a powerful blow from her fist. These Tifa screenshots are kind of nice. Hey, what's up, saying himself? Welcome back. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, attacking enemies will fill your ATB bar when it's full. You can use it to launch a special ability. We've previously seen some error moves, but blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Tifa looks great, man. Healing Materia lets you use spells like Cure and Cura in the shot above. Air using Regen, a spell that gradually heals target for the set time. Deadly Dodge Materia. Deadly Dodge lets you the new materia. That is gonna be interesting too. You think your dad would say what happened? We can see Cloud using it above, although the character can equip it too. nail bat. One of the most fondly remembered weapons in the game. Is reimagined in glorious style as a screenshot, so when you equip a new weapon, your character's appearance will change in and out of battle. It's the little things. But yeah, the new material is gonna be interesting to see, like, what did they think would be appropriate and fit within what's there, and like add to whatever this game is now. Sector 7, the Slums Quest. Blah blah blah. Battleport Chadley is a 15-year-old research trainee who works under Professor Hojo. You'll find him in Sector 7 slums where he researches new types of material. If Cloud helps out, he'll develop and sell material for the team. Battle report quests are available from Chadley. He'll also have various requirements such as assess material a certain number of times, defeating enemies. Okay, so they made an entire character for the concept of new material. We got you. Summons are powerful types of magic. Yo, Chocobo chick looks so serious. He's going on about how math isn't math. Averages aren't really good. Averages were made by rich people. So how's your day go? Your dad is not crazy. Depending on how much emphasis or how much he's leaning into the whole rich people portion of it, it might not be as much crazy as he is frustrated, but he's definitely onto something about how math isn't math and averages aren't really that good. How's my day going so far? It goes, man. It goes pretty good. I'm hanging out. Got the rest of the night. No work tomorrow. Feeling great. I don't like Carbuncle. Carbuncle is a mystical creature with a ruby attached to his forehead. It gives power to allies with a shining gem. The summon includes the pre-orders of the digital deluxe edition. Yeah, I don't like how it looks. Here. Character looks nice. This summon uses incredibly powerful needle attacks. Always trademark vacant expression. You get Cacto when you pre-order the deluxe edition. Look at that 1,000 needles. How's your day going? This Mako reactor sucks out Mako for the core of the planet. The Shinra Electric Power Company turns it into electricity or liquid gas for cities to produce material and for other scientific research. Shinra has a total monopoly on the resource and has built several reactors around the world. That said, the safety of these structures has been questioned as there have been confirmed accidents in remote locations. Corkscrew Tunnel. Blah, blah, blah. Nice little chunk of information, especially the Chadley thing. Got a new person to contain material. I like the screenshots though. He was also talking about how shoes work for the Illuminati. Still think he makes sense. I don't know. He might. It would have context is needed. I can't go out on a limb and quickly say that he's wrong here. Maybe he has more of an explanation for why shoes work for the Illuminati. Yeah. There's no more context. All right. If it just absolutely came out of the blue, I still basically can't, because there might be context that you're not picking up on or you don't know about, but it might be crazy. For whom the bell tolls. All right, my Metallica Power Hour was ruined by Final Fantasy, so let's get another wave. I don't know what to get. If you have any music requests that you guys want to make, anybody want to hear anything, let me know. You know the rules. The shoes work for the Illuminati. He's sober. I don't know, man. I can't. I'm not there. I can't gauge context. By the way, do you think you'll buy Outer Wilds? I'm not sure. I do want to play it just from the looks of it. I do want to check it out. I actually want to play Outer Worlds. I was talking about it a little earlier, but Outer Wilds, I'll probably play it. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna buy it, but I definitely would like to play it. But I could possibly buy it, but I might just not buy it. But I might still definitely play it. I'll tell you what though, if I play it and it's good, I'll buy it. It wasn't a riddle. It was a limerick. Fiddle diddle. Uncle gave you the fiddle. That sounds very wrong. The cat and the fiddle. Sounds like a place to be though. Just thinking about the worst of that is a place where a cat can play a fiddle and a cow can jump over a moon. Dishes can run away with spoons. Is this Beast Castle? Undercooked. Who cooks pickles? What? Personally, I hate pickles. Actually, I don't like. I don't hate pickles, right? I just dislike them on burgers. But it's strange, right? Because I enjoyed the pickle flavor that is on the burger after you take them off of the burger, but I don't like pickles on burger. Like I don't mind if that flavor is there, like it's cooked in a little bit. You don't grill your onion pickles. What is an onion pickle? Let's find out. Hold on. Onion pickle. Well, these are pickled onions. These are not onion pickles. Wait, let's see what we got. Pickled red onions. Pickled red onions. I don't see any onion pickles. Unless you meant pickled onions. You haven't lived until you've grilled pickles and put them in cheese tomatoes? None of that sounds delicious. Cheese and tomatoes tend to go together though, because I mean, that's like most sandwiches. And pickles tend to be on like sandwiches and burgers sometimes too. So it might not be that bad, but just by themselves, it sounds like it needs one or two things. Why does that sound like a white person thing? What do you mean? Are you white? Or are you non-white? Excuse me, what do you mean white person? Exactly, I was trying to find out the same thing. Like, what? Irish people are whiter than bleach? I don't know. You can't get whiter than bleach. It's opaque. Bleach is so white that it makes other things white. I try to say, give us a history. Give us a quick history of Ireland for everyone here, or at least tie it into why Irish people are whiter than bleach for everybody else. Oh, there's a new game we'll probably be trying out this weekend after you buy it. I forgot it came out early last month. What game is that? I was pulling your leg, but goddamn, onion, pickle, cheese, tomatoes. What kind of fuckery is that? Exactly, it sounded like fuckery from the get-go. Terminator Resistance. Is that that's another VR game? That reminds me, I have to see what was it? What was the last one? Dark Fate? So I see. I was supposed to watch it, but every time I checked, it was a terrible quality a while back. So it's like it looks like the good copies just recently started circulating. I would say within the last like 2 months. No, it's a PS4 game. Let's check it out. I didn't hear anything about it. Irish people are vampires. The end. Not from what I know of. Please explain. I thought that was the way up north. I thought that was like Vladivostok or even like early those thriving off the life force of others like Merovingians or whatever. Can I get a review?
On August 29th.
You enjoyed the movie? I'm glad to hear. I'm surprised. I actually would not think that you would have enjoyed it. Even though I haven't even seen it and I don't know if it was good. But I don't like, you're very particular about stuff. So I don't know. But I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, because I was looking forward to it anyway. I enjoy most of the Terminator. The only Terminator movie I don't enjoy is 3. That's it, really. And even 3, as terrible as it is legitimately bad. It's terrible. It's a shitty movie. It has like a small little place in the heart just because. There's just there's like small things that are there in the movie that's like I could take, at least. You know, right? Like, all right. But aside from that, it is a turd. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Bob's Burgers.
Hello. Hey.
Yo.
So I want to apologize earlier for not saying thank you. So thank you.
Oh, damn. There you go.
Yeah.
Finally.
I'm sorry because I didn't see it as like rude, I guess. And I apologize. My mom did have to give me a whole attitude and tell me that I was rude.
Very.
I don't mean it. Like, I don't mean to be rude. Like, it's not just to be rude.
I guess, like, I wanted to tell you, like, you probably, I think I did tell you, you're an asshole. Like, you're probably just an asshole. Like, at certain, like, once you, when you're not monitoring yourself or, like, filtering yourself, maybe you naturally are just an asshole. Because even, like, with, I think I told you this before, like, your work conversations, like, like, when you speak about people that work, like, all that kind of stuff, like, you're a jerk. But don't feel bad. Like, a lot of people are jerks and they get through how they do, and even people would consider me a jerk. But in some extent, like I actually have a heart condition, but like I get misconstrued as a jerk, but I have a heart condition. But I think you are genuinely a jerk. But you try, but you have a heart condition.
What you mean?
No, I in places where you don't need to be weak because of a heart condition, I tend to be weak and falter. Not all places, obviously. I can be stoic where it needs to be, but in areas where it's like you actually could get ahead if you just don't. If you can suppress that, I don't do that. And I've learned slowly, very slowly, probably too slowly, to do it.
Okay.
But yeah, I was saying you're probably like naturally just a jerk. You go through, you probably popping blood vessels, just trying to like not be.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm a jerk. I choose to be called an asshole. Really? Why? What are you talking about? Okay, the whole of an ass. The whole of a donkey. Well, I like Terminator, and it gives you 2 vibes. 2 is your favorite. The fight scenes in Terminator Dark Fate has some bomb action scenes. All right, one is my favorite. 2 is the best. So I'll give you that.
For most of my life, I was mad quiet because I'm just an asshole. Okay.
No, I don't think that's why you were quiet. Because I'm a quiet person myself. I think it has nothing to do with anything. I think you're just an asshole. Because like I said, like remember, is demeanor. It's not just demeanor, because it's not even that. You don't have an asshole demeanor. You have an asshole state of mind. Like your thoughts, like how they come out, like who, like when people bother you or don't bother you. Like literally, sometimes the person in the story, like listen to the story. Think outside yourself for a second when you're telling a story about something. The person didn't even do anything. Like not only not to you, but they didn't do anything that was worth being like, oh, that person sucked and nobody likes them, blah blah blah. So it's like, wait, like it kind of grew. Either you were very very much suppressing that, or it grew with time that you became more of an asshole. And honestly, my personal opinion, like I think that is your work environment and the women that you work around influence you. You may not see it, or you may not have thought about it, but they definitely got to you in some way. And now, and that is one of the difficult things about being in those environments and being in those places, is not to get like tainted by the work vibe, especially in those kind of areas, because that's coming. You're supposed to be able to like go there, do whatever you're doing, get out of there without getting that funk on you. Anyway.
Okay, I really don't think it's my work environment and
Okay.
whatnot. I feel like my work environment helps me open up to, I guess, how I actually
Terminator
feel.
3 is the best. Get out of my chat. get out of here.
Stop being disrespectful. Get out of here. Let's get blocked. I feel like it has helped me open up to feel how I actually feel about people and things and whatnot. But there are
But yeah, if
some
it's
things where I'm still very reserved about. Like I'm not doing that. I'm not talking like that. Whatever. Like y'all wow.
I know what you mean though. Hold on, if it's giving you 2 vibes, then I'm excited because two is probably the best one, like hands down. So yeah, like I'm really looking forward to seeing it. But yeah, I don't know. I obviously like I think you had those vibes already. Like you were probably already on that wave, but it wasn't to the extreme. I think work definitely amplified it and it brought it to another level out of you because you have definitely been on some like for a very long time. This is not recent. This is not new. This is not anything. Like this is like after getting settled into working there, you've definitely been on some like better than vibe. You lost a lot of like humbleness for sure.
Like I don't feel like I'm better than anybody at all at work, but it's like if I know and if I'm told by managers that my job has certain expectations and I see everyone else has asking those expectations, but I'm being told by them like, no, you are doing what you're supposed to do. How am I supposed to be feeling about other people around me being upset at me for doing what I'm supposed to do and because they want to half-ass shit and they want to come at me in ways because they're half-assed.
But it's not about that. In that situation, in those
Like
situations, you're correct.
see it, I feel it, whatever. Like
That's not what I'm talking about. In those situations, you're correct. If you're doing the right thing, like obviously that's fine. I'm talking about the situations where, like I said, from even stories, from even things you're talking about, topics you bring up, sometimes the person really was just living life, and you're like, well, it's like, wait, when did you become like that?
okay, I don't know what you mean by these someone whatever.
It's hard to bring up or remember full on scenarios, but definitely I remember stories and definitely remember times where I'm even asking you. You're getting mad at me for asking you, basically like telling you like, dude, you sound like you're being a jerk for no reason in this situation from the story you're telling me, and I'm literally trying to find where I could be on your side in the story because it's my like unspoken obligation, and I can't.
I feel like the whole thing looks like you're not supposed to like I didn't see my side. You're supposed to see my side. No, that's it. Like, right.
I am supposed to see your side, but look, it's like anything. It's like anything. I'm supposed to,
No,
by default,
most of the time,
try to see your side. But when it's overwhelming,
no,
it's like, damn, dude.
no. Most of the time, you just need like you take your job, whatnot, and I feel like maybe I do, but it's like I feel like if there's an expectation on how things are supposed to be, and other people do not meet that expectation, it's gonna bother me. And I'm gonna tell you that it's bothering me.
Well, I understand you in that scenario, but that's not what I'm talking about.
But I feel like that's what most of it is. Like, okay, whatever.
All right. Yeah, because I know, like I said, if you're right, how can you be wrong? If you're doing the right thing and you're getting into trouble or people hating on you for doing the right thing in a situation where nobody is or no one else is, that has nothing to do with it. In that case, you're good.
You're not for nothing, but like I feel like forever, like I'm just gonna be the bad guy. Like, forget it. Like,
Nah, I think
you know,
you're
like,
not.
just because
Maybe you
my
naturally.
how I just like
Maybe you naturally are.
just because of how I talk to people, whatever. and all this other stuff about me, whatever, to the rest of when I speak on how I really feel, I'm just
Horseradish
gonna
up your
forever
what?
see the
Pause.
savage bad guy, whatever, like a whole bitch, like let it be. And fine, I'm the bad guy. Let me be the bad guy. Because if I see it one way, but three other people different, then they have to be right. But I will do
I'm
that
sorry, guys.
relation. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, like that's all you do is sorry, because I don't see it in the way that y'all seen it. But if three people saying one thing, I have to be wrong then. But I'll be the bad guy. Because if I not that guy, I'm doing the right thing, but everyone else like, nah, it's fucked up. That's not that.
No, I mean,
Don't do that. Whatever.
you're fully justified in those scenarios. You're good. You're fully justified. I understand. I go through that myself all the time. That is not what I was getting at, but in those cases, you're fine. That's what I'm telling you. Like it's good. Don't worry about it. I'm talking about not who you are. Who is you? And who is you is either one of two scenarios. You're either naturally like that and you were suppressing that heavily, and then you found outlets to slowly release so you can grow into who you actually are, or you have become that. Either way,
I feel like it's the first thing.
okay, so you naturally are. At least you accept it. Now you accept and understand it.
But that's what I'm saying. But it's like if this is find out and some bad other people, whatever, it's like, oh, you're foul, you savage, you're mean, and like, then let me mean, I guess. Like, let me be that mean person to you, because it's not my intention to hurt or be mean or anything like that or be savage, whatever. It's like all I can do at the end of the day when someone tell me I hurt their feelings, whatever, is to apologize, because that was never my intention. Unless it was really my intention, I'm gonna tell you that. But I doubt it was ever my intention to be.
What's up, young good? Yeah, I understand. Trust me, I understand probably more than you will ever think in this scenario. I mean, you know more than what I would even think in terms of experiencing those kind of things.
No, like really, like thank you for the stuff, because it was really a nice gesture.
It was a nice. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy. Haven't been on in a while. I haven't been on in a while. I've been straight for like the last week, maybe weekend change. Been back. I was just getting settled, new schedule, new everything, making sure everything is okay, and then getting back into it. So it's cool. You haven't missed much if you haven't been on in a while. I was caught up in school, and you were grounded. Yo, stop being grounded, man. Stop. Do good things. But yeah, you're welcome.
I'm just gonna, yeah. I made myself a sandwich, so I'm just gonna eat. I'll talk to you some other time.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Terminator Resistance. Let us check out the review for a few minutes to see what's going on. We're not gonna form an opinion from it, but it's gonna be interesting to look at. I had no idea this game. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier when I'm like, yo, just suggest games. Like, you never know. Like, it could just have slipped through the radar. This is definitely one of them. It's because you had a fight in school. What are you doing fighting, man? Don't fight in school. Don't fight. It's okay to run. Redeem your highlight message. What have you done to get back to this? Thank you for the highlight.
"1997. Skynet, a computer system built to protect us, became self-aware.
The Terminator franchise has long since established that things are not always as they seem on the surface, with robots that pose as naked Austrian bodybuilders, liquid metal machines that disguise themselves as friendly policemen, and movie sequels that pretend to be even remotely necessary. Terminator Resistance stays true to that idea. It certainly has the convincing appearance of a modern-day first-person shooter campaign.
Aw, damn.
But beneath the shiny veneer, its mechanics and AI are seemingly ripped straight from another period in time. As though it's a game that's been sent forward from 2003 to hide in the plain sight of the present, on a mission to terminate hours of your life.
Satan would be a good dad. Child gets suspended and Satan picks him up. First question, who won? For real.
Much like the latest film, Terminator Dark Fate, Terminator
I mean, who won is the most important question, only because it's like it follows up all the other questions.
Set in 2028 Los Angeles, Terminator Resistance casts the player as Jacob Rivers, a soldier in John Connor's army who must band together with other human resistance members to stave off the annihilation line of Terminators systematically wiping out all life on the planet. Its plot chronicles the future set events that lead up to Kyle Reese and the Terminator Model 101's arrival in 1984, and could well have served as a satisfying Rogue One-esque bit of backstory for fans, were it not for the truly terrible dialogue and stilted voice acting that delivers so much of it.
There could be other people out there. Don't you think somebody should go and look for them? I mean...
Terminator Resistance takes the franchise's obsession with making your own fate to heart.
I gotta say, I hate that. With reviews, like, nothing sounded bad about that line. And there was an out of context line just, like, randomly put in between the thing. Nothing sounded bad about the voice direction, anything. Like, it's just, nothing with the inflection, none of that. They're just like, the dialogue is completely terrible. Here's a regular clip from the game.
Offering a healthy amount of player choice along the way.
Stay out of this, Jennifer. This doesn't concern you.
But the sum total of these choices is fairly inconsequential, determining which ending you'll arrive at upon the story's completion, an ending that's presented as an unsatisfying sequence of static storyboard images, as well as deciding which female NPC you'll have hilarious.
If my son loses, she will be getting boxing and kung fu lessons. I don't know how much the kung fu lessons will help him, but boxing will definitely help him tremendously if he has the wherewithal to stay with it.
Ultimately, the only really meaningful choice you'll
kung fu would be more. It will help him more as a person, definitely. But boxing will help him more to actually fight.
And try and exchange it for something better. I suggest you hold on to your receipt, because Terminator Resistance starts out as an extremely unsatisfying shooter and never really improves over the course of its 10-hour-long single-player-only campaign.
I don't like this! I don't like any of this!
You and me both, buddy. In fact, the actual Terminators don't even show up until a couple of hours in.
That's
Prior
hot.
to their arrival, you're just machine-gunning robot spiders and sentry drones as you tread...
Bruh, anyway, it looks... The only thing I'm distasteful about it is that it's an FPS. I was like, but that's just my personal taste. I think it looks like, if you're a fan, I mean, I'm a fan of the franchise, it's worth just checking out, at least for a little bit. But it doesn't look incredible. It doesn't look anything, but it just looks also like it's just meat for the wolves, basically. Like, here's a game to shit on. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look great. It looks like a game. Let me just throw that in the cart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like review fodder. If I had to choose someone to run my stream for a day, who would it be? Right now, probably either DJ Bobby or Ferb, only because of like extended support. They've been here long enough. They're always around. Like, they know basically the whole vibe around here, the flow. Like, probably those two. I'm trying to think, like, if there's a close, like, third, fourth. Because there's people, like, mod, that's a whole different story. But you mean, like, just completely run the stream for it? And yeah, it would have to be one of those two. Oh, nice. Congrats. Welcome to manhood. You must now slay your first saber tooth. What rank would you be to registry? 1 in 100? I'm not sure. I wouldn't even have that big of a rank or a gap between the rankings. Like maybe a 1 to 4. Fucking martial arts, kung fu under your big B. Yo, kung fu is the best style. Stir fry beef and broth. Hot wok. I slew my first saber tooth 2 minutes after I was born. Big fucker tried to mess. I was in Baghdad before you and your dad's back. I fuck with it. If I got to recommend a song, you could do it manually. Just post it. I don't care. Either post a link, or if I'm not doing anything, you can post a name. Yes, I did say that. That's factual history. Hey, there we go. Let's see what we got. We got one rule, unfortunately. And even though this is like teetering on the lines, is a little bit too much on the lines. So I'm going to have to go no with this one. Give me another one. In your spare time, look up shite stab for anything. Hold on, got you. Is it on YouTube or is it something NSW? An unfortunate end by Andrew Parlow. Let's see what we got. Oh, you mean? I know what you mean. I remember that comment. It's crudely drawn. That's legend. Sorry about that. I didn't put two and two together. You know what it is the way you people from the other side of the planet spell shite. You know damn well I'm not playing that. Andrew Parlow. Unfortunate end by Andrew Parlow is like not showing up. If you have it, let me get a link. I'm not finding it in search. Should I say it was like stabbing your arse or something? No, it's like you don't remember that comic? If we're talking about two different things, prepare to have your mind blown. Nah, not playing that. Rip peep. You gotta stick to the rules, man. Nah, we're not playing that. Rip X. Why you want to play all these dead rappers' music? You go mourn in your own time. There we go. I'll take this. Ew, Explorer. God damn it, this kazoo song from the other day again. I forgot. I just remembered. Hold on. You want to hear something hilarious? Also a video game track. In a very similar vein. I got you right now. If I can find out where the fuck that's coming from. There we go. All right. So. Here you go. There you want great video game music, top notch composition. This is the basement music from Resident Evil, a game released back when dinosaurs roamed the land. Yeah, the kazoo song from the Outer Wilds reminds me of that one. Only gods could achieve this art. This level of quality. Fucking come in here with your plebeian ears. I've checked out other songs from Outer Wilds. Andrew Parlo, I think he's done other games. No, I actually checked out some of his other work on Zozella. It's pretty good stuff. And surprisingly, the other songs, some of the other songs from Outer Wilds made me want to play the game even more. The Baby Bop. Dude, as if, like, all you have to do is go to any local convenience store. Or probably, like, stick your head out your window right now. Stick your head out of the window right now. See what happens. There's like a 50-50 chance it will be playing. He said, the fuck is a baby bop? Yo, I'm gonna start calling the song that now. Don't worry, it's not for you guys. So I said, what the fuck is a baby bop? What is the song actually called? That's what it's called. Nobody tell him. All right. I guess if there's no legitimate suggestions coming in, because these are all wrong, we'll just play something random. What's on the side here? Oh yeah, I keep up with the cool kids these days. Bust down, titanium. Yo, let's go. saying it's 100% boomer material. Hey, man. He was born in a missile silo.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go, it's Ghostbusters.
Let's go. Makes you feel great. You know those Keebs with their waffle and waffle material? Hey man, we don't appreciate any of those damn weebs and their waffles out here. Completely lacking any syrup. No butter. Keep your damn waffles, weebs. I fucking lost my hat. Busted makes me feel good. You kids would have missed these days if you were alive. We had to be there. We had to be there at the concert back in the day. You kids are your iPods in pairs nowadays. Yo, wait. Yo, say this. Are you really a boomer for real? Please tell us of those times, yo. Like, I'm not even joking. If there's anything you can impart on us as far as like information from those times or an important message from those times of like something that made sense or like what was better, what actually made sense around those times life wise. Also, are you happy with today? My dad grabbed the phone on his way home from a concert. Oh shit. Back in the day, there was this chill hot dog stand. That was the main part of our old neighborhood. A hot dog stand. That I haven't seen. You rarely even see a hot dog place nowadays. I instantly think of only Papayas and like Nathan's. That's about it. You don't even really have hot dog joints anymore. I think there's still like there's a Polish place, but that's like Brighton side. But that's more like sausages and other things. It's not really a hot dog place itself. So I can only really think of like Papayas and Nathan's.
Wait, hey, isn't this that one Nielsen Sariga song that everybody or
Shut up. Today is too messy nowadays with the Guinness virus and World War III on the brink of an ass. I get you. Well, all right. While it is messy, right? It's very contained. I think that if looking at history, right, history in your day or present in your day was structured, but it's also pretty damn atrocious. Like it was a lot of wrong stuff going on. Like now you could say that even though it's messy, it's at least like tame, for lack of a better word. Damn, 3 days coronavirus went from China to damn UK to everywhere, man. What do you think? It's called a virus. Well, yes, part of it is China's lack of containment and just like being like, all right, you're always gonna have an issue when your first response is to cover things up and then let things get as bad as possible and then try to work on it rather than just try to work on containing the virus in the first place because you have a full-on viral outbreak. But I think just from speculation, they thought it was like anything else, like those small little flus that people could contain or small little things they could contain. But by the time they realized it snowballed too big. And then they were like, damn. But that's just a go-to response. Typically, when you have those kind of like health issues or health code violations, is first deny, then do something about it when it's undeniable. So that it continues to happen. It's bad. I'm head out later, man. Get out of here. I'm trying to learn things from the olden ones. In the east of Ireland, back in my day, everything was tame, nice, and you got chili dogs. Oh, chili dogs and David and Jackie's chili dogs. Damn, I still miss it. Well, see, all right, I can understand why you would think that it was tame or more tame because you were in Ireland during those times, and during those times it was like that wasn't like full on political strife in your neck of the woods. Like we were talking more on scale of the world, but if you're talking just Ireland, yeah, it was probably tame in your day. That's a real small place. Because it was bad. I'm talking about the world overall. Like right now, it's pretty tame. As much as bad is there. The worst things we're talking about half the time is like protests and border movement and viral outbreaks. Most of the time. Every once in a while, you're speckling a little bit of stuff here. A little school shooting here and there. A little terrorist attack here. Well, everything was good. World War II hadn't started. The fact that World War II even happened and the state of affairs in which. I'm telling you, man. A lot of grilling went. A lot of grilling went down. I apologize. I don't know. The one thing I can say, at least about World War II, is I like that World War II definitely defined the lines of where the majority of people stood and on what side for what causes and for what. It was way less. I would say World War II was way less about resources and how people can benefit from those and how people can get those, and way more about ideologies and people aligned with the ideologies that seemed right. It wasn't about, you know. At least World War II is like the last war where it was like, this is a war about how people feel. And less about numbers. Like a carrot, no. More like a Oompa Loompa with giantism sometimes is the hair, even though theirs are green. Cause look, I swear to God, look, hold on. You telling me you don't see it? What do you get when you don't get impeached? 8 more years in the presidency. No, it's 4, right? Yep. Wars are stupid. Fights are stupid. Arguments are stupid. Humans are stupid. We need to work together, in my opinion. It's the money that defines us. You're rich. You have a lot of power. You're poor. You don't get far. Unfortunately, all of those statements are true. It's pretty whack. Wars are stupid, albeit necessary. Fights are stupid, albeit necessary. Arguments, not so stupid. Arguments are actually important. Humans are stupid in groups. We need to work together. 100%. In my opinion, it's the money that defines us. 100%. It's actually money. Yes, it defines us to an extent, but it's actually the money that separated us. When they say money is the root of all evil, is 100% true, and it's not just because of like the obvious aspects. Like people always think like money is the root of all evil because of greed and because of capitalism and the power that comes with money and what money does to your mind. Like, so did anybody, you know what I never saw? Did anyone study the effects of money on the brain? And I'm not talking about gambling. I don't mean slot machining. I don't mean those kind of studies. Did anyone study long-term effects of how money affects the brain? Because there's guaranteed correlations, and that would be a great study to even check out. Honestly, I haven't come across anything similar to or what I'm looking for. I haven't seen it. I've been looking forward to it. Nothing. But anyway, I was saying money is actually what ruined everything in a sense. The creation of an item that has no value but represents value, and then is controlled by something, an entity. Because something representing value is not that bad. Like sticks can represent the value of something. That's fine. But it's who's in control of that. And that's all over the place, and it's different people, different places. So it's money separated us big time. But some people will argue that even though money separated us, if we didn't have it, would we have had the incentive to be where we are now? And nobody could tell you with a straight answer, which is true, whether or not we would have been better or worse. We would have still been, obviously. But would we have been where we are now, beyond where we are now, or worse than where we are now? We don't know. But we do know, at least I'm willing to argue heavily, that money is what split everybody up. Money split the world in two, basically. It split the modern world a long time ago. A long, long, long time ago. I get back and see Trump and Oompa Loompas on the screen. What's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, you left like way earlier. I was shouting you out about the game thing. You were telling us about the space game. Out of context arguing. No, we're not arguing. We're talking about some statements. Satan himself made some factual statements earlier, and we were just going through those. Will your puppy play a game? Look up chess multiplayer. Play no damn chess right now. Which space game? He was explaining some space game, like from the on paper. I forget the name, but it sounded like No Man's Sky. But it wasn't that. You want to play? Hey, anybody want to play Paladins? Chess is good as fuck. That's hardcore games right there. The first Fortnite. What is that? What is that? 24 versus 24 or something like that? What's our brother's basketball game? Oh, nice. How did they do? If you retake Fortnite to a good thing, I'm gonna show you. What? Oh, relate. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Fortnite, yo. That's a hot game. I'm dead ass though. It's a hot game. Fortnite is for the people that write with a closed fist. Like, yo, what if that's how you write? I've seen beautiful calligraphy done with a closed fist, because you have to sometimes with the brush. From what I heard, Fortnite is for everyone. Fortnite is like drinking water. Fortnite is like going out for a walk. It's like burgers and apple pie. It's for the people who order spaghetti with no sauce, then put ketchup on it. That's horrible, bruh. What is your issue with Fortnite and its players? Because you have an issue with like half the world's population. You know what's interesting? I was on the train today, right? So I get out of work. And some random kids are like next to me, right? And they're talking, and then some kid is like, legit, he got sad and everything. He was like, yeah, so I got into a fight with such and such today. And the others are asking him, like, why, what happened? And he's like, and yo, I was taken aback because he's like, yo, we got into a serious fist fight because he was trying to say that he was better than me in Fortnite. And this is a legit story. Like, if you see the emotion on this kid's face, bro. And he's like, oh, well, you know, he thought he was better than me. We didn't get to play or whatever, but the argument got so heated that they ended up doing that. And think the argument is about that. It's within that. You can actually set that up to do that, and they didn't actually get to the point of doing it. The emotions are so strong that they got into a physical fight, and this kid got in trouble over the fact that they were fighting over the game. If that's not crack, I don't know what is. I hate that 90% of all people, they hate you for being called Satan. I am the Red Grinch. Kids are dumb. Satan, I wouldn't consider Satan the Red Grinch. The Grinch is a great guy. Satan, not so much. Oh, shit. Evoked. Thank you for joining the struggle. The struggle is real. You're not the first. I think you're second person. Second person of the year and since the return. Thank you. Welcome. You get nothing. How's it going though? Welcome. I hate people, don't like Christmas. I hide away from people. I don't like Christmas either. I don't hate people. I actually love people, but I don't like people whatsoever. So I mean, I can understand you in a sense. If you switch the two around, because you say you hate people but you don't like Christmas. I don't like people, and I hate Christmas. I also have a dog, kind of kind of similar to Grit. All right. Oh. No, I think if you understand that the Grinch is actually just trying to teach everybody a lesson that this shit is stupid. Although, you know, it's hard to look over that you want it to be a part of it, right? Of course. And you want it to be included in some extent. But also at the same time, it's like, dude, this holiday is dumb. What you guys are doing is dumb. Why you guys are acting like it's dumb? If I take away all this shit, it takes away your spirit. It takes away everything. And then it's not until they realize that it shouldn't matter that all the shit is gone and that Christmas is within your heart that they actually get good enough to be able to make him good enough, you know? What's up, Dragerson? Welcome back, man. It's been a while. Happy New Year, by the way. You know, I have to admit something. Like, I don't hate Christmas, right? I hate the activity and the exhaustion of Christmas. I like Christmas, like in terms of certain things. Like, I love Christmas movies. For example, I love Christmas movies, man. Like, Jingle All the Way is probably one of my favorite movies of all time, even outside of like the festivities. Like, it's just a hilarious movie. It's just a great time. Is this child no image? What? Wait, Arthur Christmas. Yo, Arthur Christmas. 10 points. Hold up. Can I give you? Can I give you bitch in the fucking chat? Can I give you like points to redeem and shit? I can't do anything. I would have to do it with like the bot points, but those are whack. I'll just give you like a real thing. Hold this up. Hold up. I got you. I feel I make it. I put it in the note. You'll randomly get us up. And I broke the chat. I can't see anything. Hold on. Sorry. Can somebody copy and paste like the last like 5 or 6 messages or something like that? I couldn't see any. I had to refresh. Whoa. Class returns okay with kind of inappropriate topics. It depends on what it is. You can only try and find out. Like, to the degree of fapping, dick jokes, etc. about that line. I mean, if you personally want to make those jokes, you can do that of your own accord. Will they be acknowledged or responded to? That's up to those individuals. Will they be from me? Probably not. Almost guaranteed not. It's not my bag. Or should I say my sack? You ever think to be with Fap to the Wendy's mascot? Depends which one, because one of them is like a little ass girl, so I don't know. But they have one that's like this like fire redhead. Redhead one that will roast you until burnt on Twitter. Oh, I don't know. Most likely, people Fap to anything. I mean, that's why there's 42. There's a 32. Whoa, these guys are doing some things here. What's up, Saucy? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing tonight? Do I have a Discord? Made a Stalin into something that resembles Mia Khalifa or something with Fap to 100%. Yeah, sure, you can post that in Discord. If you scroll down, the Discord button should be there. It's a permalink. If you're having any issue, let me know. I'll give you one. Do I stream every day? At points, I did and do. If I could, like if I could, I would. I think a lot of people, if they could, they would. If I could, I would definitely. More so, yes. Like now, I literally just got a new job. Like so, I was getting my scheduling together, getting everything going, making sure everything is okay. So now I should be on daily, but it will be much shorter than I usually do. I went from the summer of like being unemployed, so just nothing, dude. I was doing like 12 hours average a day, honestly, because I was playing sometimes like 17 hours a day. Sometimes I would play like 32 hours straight. I did 100 and something hour marathon. I did an 80-hour marathon and then kept that going after, because there was a break, but then kept it going. But if you add everything together, probably in a week, I probably doing like 200 hours or something like that, easy. So yeah, like sometimes I'm heavy at it, depending on what's going on in my life. But if I'm working, I usually could get a schedule going for a couple hours a day. But now with what's going on, it looks like at max I could do like a couple hours a night, and then nights like tonight, like, so this is my last work night of the week, this week. So I'm just gonna be here for a bit, and then maybe tomorrow or something like that. But I'll try to at least come by every day, say what's up, hang out with you guys, keep it going, play some games. Is this like a dream of yours for you to stream, or you stream for fun? No, it's both. I stream for fun, or I stream because it's a way to like just like I'm playing the game already and I can communicate. You know what it is? It reminds me of like I lost the real gamer connection in life, in like real life. So that's just gone IRL. Like, I don't know, like we had saying himself is a boomer or whatever, right? So he probably remembers from their times coming up until now. But like, you know, there was this thing like couch gaming or whatever, or couch club, or everybody, we're gonna go over here to check out the new game that came out. You got like 7 people in the room freaking watching one person play the new single player game. You know, those kind of things. Like that level of love for what this thing is, you know, and that sharing that camaraderie of it is very different now. It's not that it's gone, is a different beast, right? So that part of it was lost. And I think streaming is one of the things that keeps that around and is a new thing too. Like it adds the new elements of it. Like it's the continuation of that, like a bunch of people in the room just enjoying the game kind of thing. So I enjoy it for that. But as far as like revenue and hobby, I've had channels that were partnered, I had channels whatever. It can be a headache. So career wise, yes. And I think if a personal channel like this were to take off, it would definitely be better this time, and it would be less of a struggle instead of like, you know, channels that I've had before or were a part of before where they were, you know, lucrative channels and things like that, but it's a headache, and I own really not a lot of it, but I did a lot of work for it, you know, those kind of things. So it's unfortunate. I feel like it's like missed opportunity. If at the same time or on the side or whatever I was working on this channel, because this channel is fairly new and it's my personal channel, then it would have been much better. It would have been a smarter thing, but it was foolish of me not to just be doing my own channel as well. So I would definitely do it full time. It's both fun and the dream of, hey, this can be something. Check Central, just so I got you. I'll check it out. You lost the gamer connection, God no. No, I didn't personally lose it. I always had it. I always had the strong attack. I lost it. I felt like it was lost in like the world, dude. I haven't seen it. Like you reach out, you try to talk about it, or you say like certain. It's just not, bro. It's different. Just picking people's brains. Been streaming for a minute, all for fun, but I dream to end. You dream and the grind is cool there, but you don't know. It just lost faith and just lost love for the game and everything. Thinking about selling your PC. Well, I would say, honestly, dude. Honestly, if you say you're on the grind, man. I've been on the grind for a long time. Like even on this personal channel and on other channels that have been successful or unsuccessful, I can tell you from experience, you're gonna have your moments of like your grind is gonna be like, oh man, like I don't want to keep doing this, or what am I doing this for? And that's only because, or mainly because of expectation. You know, you have the expectation of looking at the numbers of others, looking at what others are doing, how others are successful on the platform, and not seeing that translate on yours will get you down. But you have to basically like find your own lane, in a sense of like, you can't care about any of that if you're going to do this, you know what I mean? Or if you're going to do this, you can't care about any of it until it's time to care about it, right? So in the meantime, when it's irrelevant to care about it, when you don't have those numbers, you don't have anything, why are you in stress over it? Because you don't have it. And then maybe if you get it, then you can start to stress, hey, I need to keep this sub count up, hey, I need to keep these numbers going, we have these quotas, all right, let's try to meet those or exceed those next month. You know, but if you don't have those, don't worry about it at all. Because why stress yourself with something you may not even get for years in? Or you may get tomorrow, but you didn't get it yet. So don't sell your PC. Your friends telling you not to quit, to be honest, I don't see myself blowing up, but my friends say I'm good. I don't actually know what to believe. I mean, I'll follow you to check out your stuff. But yeah, don't quit if you don't want to quit. And if you're gonna still play video games, that's the thing too. That's something I had to teach myself. Like, it's like, if you're still gonna play video games even though you want to quit streaming, you might as well just stream, because you're gonna be playing the games anyway. So even if nobody's hanging out or nobody comes by or nothing is going on, just play the game. You are gonna play the game anyway. You just lost it to, I don't know. Yeah, it could just be one of those days, man. Some days you hit the wall for real. It's real. It's a real thing. You know, there's nothing somebody could be like, oh man, it's because you suck, or you don't have this or you don't have that. Nah, man, you can hit the wall, successful or unsuccessful. At streaming, you can hit that wall of why bother. Change your name. Gotta wait 3 months to change it back. Damn, that's a long wait. Yeah, time though. Final Fantasy remake within that time. Oh snap! Saucy gives up. Thank you for joining the struggle. The struggle is real. Oh shit! Is that a sub? Gives up. Gracias, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And I enjoy it. I will keep my grind up. I'll keep my head up as well. And I'll continue. I'll try to continue to fight. End the struggle. Some days it feels like your life crumbles and you're at rock bottom. But when you're at rock bottom, you can only go up. That much is true. And not even being at rock bottom. Like, you can just be right. It's okay. You got to realize, like, it's okay to be regular. You know, like, I think one of the things, like, we were talking about how money separated the world in the past age, and we're still dealing with that problem right now. Now we're getting the world even more fragmented and separated by numbers. And that might be what this guy's father was talking about way earlier. He's saying his dad's crazy. He's talking about averages and numbers. And how they don't matter. I told you, it's a context thing. If that's what he's talking about, then he's definitely right. In the sense where, all right, money is the previous. Now, how many likes? How much engagement are you getting? How much reciprocation are you getting, etc.? How can you use this platform to do your bidding? Basically, like, that's all it is now. So that is separating us even further. Feels like you've been rock bottom for like a year. It can be that way, man. It can also, it can take off for you tomorrow. Literally tomorrow you can get on, something could happen, somebody can see you like your stuff, somebody can see and give you like the hugest shout out, the hugest the raid, and that raid leads to somebody liking your thing or somebody seeing your stuff. So you never know what could happen, man. Just keep doing it. If you like to do it, or if you just like to play, bring it down to its bare minimum, its base level. I'm gonna be playing games, so I might as well be live. And just enjoy it. Enjoy yourself, man. You're gonna have your rough days. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. But it's okay. Like, it might sound far-fetched. It sounds bad. It sounds like a long shot to some people. But it's okay to be normal. It's okay to be regular. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay not to be famous. Well, one day come back. Now I think I might just go live someone else's dream, trying to walk on this college football team. Yeah, there you go. That's more. If you ask me, to be honest. The thing is, if streaming takes off, then yeah, it's more worth it. But without it actually taking off, I would say football is definitely more worth it to pursue as a thing, because it's a real thing that you could go on the field, train, do something, and you have a guaranteed outcome. Like NFL, no, but you have a guaranteed outcome of being able to playing on a team, being physically well trained, understanding what to do, moving into other things, etc. With streaming, you never know. You could get absolutely nothing from this. You could put years and get nothing. Or you can get everything you ever dreamed of, or anywhere in between that. So football is more solid. So I think you got the right idea. You got hands and size. Maybe you weren't meant for the streaming shit. Play some ball, man. I just want to put that. I would put that as a no other thing. It's okay to be irrelevant. In my viewing, life is like a scale, bad and good, but every time someone is born, their bad and good is randomized. Exactly. It's a random character generator. Real dice roll. Alright, man. Always gonna remember this talk, and thank you. I hope you do big things. I hope so too, man. I'm keeping the faith alive just as I hope you are. Don't lose the faith, don't give up. But also be realistic and be practical, man. I work a 9 to 5. You know, I haven't moved to this level on this channel yet. So I'm in the same grind as you. I'm in the same struggle. But yeah, you do get the life is the real roguelike. Start off completely randomized stats. What? 1 permadeath. Good luck. An average of how many hours is 70 years? In the modern day, you have about a 70-year lifespan, something like that. That's a good thing to Google. Hold it. There's no damn image. Damn, dude. 70 years is 613,200 hours. So you have an average of 600,000 hours, random stats, and permadeath. The game of life. Do you choose to train? Have I checked out Dick Sword? No. That doesn't seem like something I would check out at all. I thought it was shit stab. Shite stab. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have a Discord tablet. I don't see it in there. All I see is friggin' Stalin Khalifa. Which looks about what I thought it would look like. Smash or pass? I will have to see glasses off. But it's looking like a smash right now. Damn, these guys are really like taking it to another place. Hey, you know what I've been thinking though? I think about taking a trip. Just a small trip. Maybe if not next week, then maybe the week after next. So take a trip somewhere. I don't know where to go to. Like nowhere far. Like I don't want to gamble. Damn, like where is there to go? I don't know, man. I'm trying to think about. I know I have the feeling of going on a trip, but I have no idea where, no plan, no anything. So I don't have to work that out. I'll check right now. Give me a second. Yeah, I'd hit. Hold on, give me 1 second. What is this? This is Neo. This game is fire. The second game is gonna drop in I think a few months. So be prepared. This one was free on PSN not that long ago, but you can probably get it for cheap. You can get it for about $20. I've been playing this game since day one. It has not disappointed. It's been one of my favorite games. It was I think my favorite game of that year, if not definitely one of them. But it is pretty legendary. Hello? Hi.
I need to talk to you privately.
You need to talk to me privately? Hold on. Give me 1 second, because we're gonna fight a boss. Give me like 4 minutes. I think I have masks. I only have 2 masks. Hold on. Oh shit. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Oh, I like Baby Driver. Jamie Foxx killed that. Fuck! I got wrecked. Good game. Enjoy. I'll wait to do your private chat. I mean, if you want to, we're gonna leave up the vibes that those guys were setting earlier. But I want to go take a quick break. I'll be back in a while. Yeah, I'll call you back. I'm gonna call you back right now.
I'm saying is just what I'm saying. I don't tell you, yo, shut up. Or I don't tell you what you're saying is another thing. What you're saying doesn't matter. This is what matters. This is what goes. Never has that happened. Never. I can't tell you that never happened. Never happened. Ever. way more like as a gigantic problem than anything else around. And frankly, I would like to see the problem. I would like to see what shit you would deal with later, like other shit. Like I would like to, if I could be a fly on the wall when you're having problems like that's actual problems. If you're even gonna deal with those, if this is too much of a problem, that would be great. Just to be there, to be like, oh, are you gonna deal with this? Probably.
Stuck in between the blame we see. Halfway in, I'll lose my mind. Is that cause we feel like we're fading? Will this change everything in time? Stuck in between the blame we see. Halfway in, I'll lose my mind. Is that cause we feel like we're fading? Will this change everything in time? Stuck in between the blame we see. Halfway in, I'll lose my mind. Is that cause we feel like we're fading?
Hey, what's up, guys? We're back with the vibe. Hi, Boosted Drive. Thank you for the raid. Shout. Oh hey, big ass man. Probably play some 15. 14, sorry. What are you up to right now? Playing Catherine? That sounds hype. Not even gonna lie. I wanna hear some FF music, guys. I'll play the game. Can you hear the game audio? Let me know. Hey, is there game audio? It might not even be mic audio if y'all can't hear me. Can't hear the game that much. Hold on, that's good. At least you hear it. That's what matters. Hold on. How's it sound now? Oh, I did start the game. Okay, all right. I'll be back. Let's straight back to the game. Give me like 15 minutes at most, but it should be way shorter. I could do this tonight.